Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just as... Of course, but... a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all... Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case... Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't... Your outfits, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Rosy celestial maiden. Oh, beautiful celestial maiden. Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, even Aquila cannot restrain you. Who? No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful...
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a... Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? A world beyond this...
What's that commotion?
Hey, what would you like to drink? Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase! That guy...
I'm Damionis!
Barge? What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the bow of...
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared. Explorer Damionis.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right...
That is a giant flying amphora!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall...
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth, but thank you for showing me the... Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend.
A clever fool. That's...
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You... A pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go...
Aren't you Akuma's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every... Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about...
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication?
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting... Where have you two been? What accident? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie...
Faith can dispel.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where... Oh well! The past cannot be recreated. All we can... Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight. We're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time...
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving...
Of course! Hope you like this.
As Tribi mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you... If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your... Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heir. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, that passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin, the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and take a handful of the pristine water sink deeper. Spread your fingers, then lower your head, floating. Sink diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, the Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust.
We meet again, distinguished guest.
Castorus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head. This is forbidden territory, which can never... Divine punishment has never been fair. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will... The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the... If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed...
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match your response. A step. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? Response to a question with another question. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test. While you may be a ray of hope that fell... For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the trait, Castress. Please, give our guests...
Don't be nervous. Please, relax.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Finan?
You bet you are. You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So two crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It's fine. Will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Well,
sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akimus. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon... Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis. Divided into 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are three individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? So? Did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't
Following the ice and Lady Aglaia, but I will do my best as well.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt. You showed empathy toward my—
The journey of the Chrysosers.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you left. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful. So? Did you hear it? To this day... All right, that's enough of my... If you still harbor doubts... The path ahead is bound to be perilous.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey... Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador...
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber?
My apologies. I'd be sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
It's still early. Where to now?
Halo. Iya, pagi juga. Kabar-kabar kamu, Mica?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is...
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when, hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to...
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years? show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than me.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
It's still early. Where to? Looks good.
Every star is a miracle. Every star is a miracle.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end. Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Faith can dispel the black.
Hey, great to see you here.
And trusting our...
Maybe both.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. This is an arduous mission, and should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures.
I'm willing to join as well.
I concur with your opinion. Yet, I cannot. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City. Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikidor's followers. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body?
When Nikidor succumbed to madness, I will use my wrath if that is the objects you desire.
How generous!
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan, I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir, Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos.
Blow, wind, blow! All the woohoo! Snowy.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you?
Oh, a gate!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her sentry gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't.
All right. Sentry gate is Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you? Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis, may fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead, and throw open all gates that lead.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, this is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily... Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen...
Are you scared? It's...
No, I'm just thinking about the fortress may be in ruins now. But what we're about to do is Let's go. Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions.
It seems
Sorry to disappoint. Doesn't matter.
Except now, it's stopping the... Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch! And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Stream forth, the gleam.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can... Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would...
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest.
I think you're exaggerating a little.
There's no shame in...
True. Better to... But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos. Show me what the grandest...
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow.
Interesting. I accept your
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. We won't compete on who's fastest, but...
Doesn't matter to me. You don't know the lay of the land.
He already... Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, let's go.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That'll take just in time. Just a little something.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That's better.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That'll take more than medicine.
You're the best.
Still waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it fate?
Awesome! Now watch this!
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
That hurts. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
That was sneaky.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll make good practice. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
You'll make good practice.
Free
Lance
will, or was it
ablaze.
fate?
Lance forward.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Naughty child. Nap time.
That's 2 down. Not a bad... We fought them together, so naturally I can... Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people. Now that we've sent him away, he can go... He's both my friend...
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? Let's go. The competition... Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path, When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. And just so you know...
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side.
Assuming you can get across.
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary lightning. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Great. How's it going?
Mere lightning won't stop a war.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. I can't read the runes either. There you go. Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for...
Looks good.
Just regular. There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen they look the same as anyone. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It even killed its own comrade. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
Will of preservation.
Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. Relax. Don't worry. Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch
it! Still water to the flip. That'll take more than minutes. That's better.
You're the best.
I weep for the departed. It takes us all.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Time for a shot. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still water to the flip.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Another blood debt repaid.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. In other words, this is if the records are correct. Of course, glory's up. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Anak!
Half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Not very sportsmanlike.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins. Still water to the flip.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That'll take more than medicine. Now time.
I'm on guard.
Destined for oblivion. Still water to the flip.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear
ready.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Lance the
That'll
blaze.
take more than nothing.
Lance forward.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You'll make good practice. Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here you go, Master!
Another journey begins.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
I weep for the heart.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Justin, just a little something. And helping.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
How familiar.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! That was sneaky. Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Destined for oblivion.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best.
Justin, just a little something. And helping.
Nice teamwork.
I could take 10 of you.
Lance at the ready.
How familiar.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Awesome! Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
Ready to shine.
Nap time.
With their exceptional strength and
The glory they've been striving. They're most likely in the path is right behind you.
thanks! What about...
I'll take the other path.
You've definitely... Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend is for... The person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most especially in these tumultuous times. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mo...
Perhaps there's more than one.
There. All done. Let's move on.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into... But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash... There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely... Blocked path. That won't stop us. Why's the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Stream 4. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place... We meet again! What's your count, so...
30.
That's not too far off. Ah, I just remember...
Is it beyond your...
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again?
I gave you two this one.
Well, how generous.
That's right.
Then we must act quickly. We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? The path is cut off. Hold your horses! Enough joking. This might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus, that Titan, has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. I don't normally approve of this, but... we need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, I'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream forth, the gleam of light.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Supreme force. The gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone...
Enough chatter. Show me your tip.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just... Let's change the stakes.
The real question is, well, here's your spoil. There's just a faint scent, but I'm...
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Show some respect. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the...
Mighty Moss, Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince.
To survive, our people...
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war.
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory?
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat, just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should...
All right. Nikidor. As you... The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream forth. Gleam.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in?
After we pass through here, we'll read.
The heat is unbearable. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted.
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Put your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again. Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail Nikador, my master immortals.
Titankin, let me ask you this. There aren't any other options.
All hail the immortals.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take...
If you see it as a threat...
Stream 4.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador.
Indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said...
By the end of the war, creating doubles for themselves might have...
They seem to have forfeited all...
There's no need to glorify my... What if the Titankins were...
Speaking of indestructible bodies...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the legend has it that Mighty, the invincible...
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, you shall...
Reduce the decay...
They've been twisted by...
I've always believed that aside from...
That's where we differ.
But deep down...
Martyrs.
Was it?
Ready your arms.
For consecrate.
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Fourth time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Still water to the plate.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
That'll take more than that's better.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
I can take 10 of you. Yeah.
Earlier.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ready to shine.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Awesome! Now watch this!
It's time.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Sneaky.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're the best. Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I get it. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
It's time.
Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
You'll make good practice.
Free will, or was it?
I've given up on figuring out the logic.
No matter. Are you ready to...
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think it...
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
You insisted that we come here.
But how? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
Never. But all that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name.
You really? But right now, perhaps it's best for us.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I could take 10 steps! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
That'll take more than nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Lance at the ready.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Ready? Now watch this!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Naughty child.
Destined for oblivion.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic shovels!
Sportsmanlike.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
I
Lance
can take 10
ablaze!
of you!
Lance forward!
Nice job! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
It's time.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Free will, or
Just
was
a little something.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, I get it!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Just a little something.
You're the best! Ready to shine! Yeah! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I could take 10 of you!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I get it!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
You already knew their end! Shatter the armor of sight! Strip away the crossblade!
Just a little something.
You're the best!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! Now watch this!
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Again?
Naughty child.
You're the best!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I get it!
of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali.
All their honor is gone. How did the deliver? Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying.
Get lost! I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used. Go deliver.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, you and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any content? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. Let's battle!
We're back.
Tired. And
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Until our return. Something Mighty was born with. Go get some rest, Rianne.
okay.
Let's go. It's a race.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not—
Akima would be in constant turmoil.
I don't see things that way. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to— Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind— We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean—
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable, but their pact was broken when Nikador
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secret. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send...
Are you sure? It's all...
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have...
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose we'll have to rely on our...
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope the time is of the essence, everyone. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you although the Temple of the Three...
We understand.
We have to go back to Akama to help Here, keep this with you. This token is... Take care, alright?
Important decisions will be waiting for us. Every Temple of the Three Fates is behind...
May everything go well for...
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was it. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts. And let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time.
Orynyx is turning us away.
Could the Titan have created...
We'll overcome any obstacle. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had...
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your...
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think.
Perhaps...
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by... Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this...
Storm's on the horizon.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered.
Brute force isn't the only option. So, but that doesn't mean Treeby isn't. Let's go. With Treeby's toe.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Please,
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no...
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Push onward, my friends.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice.
Talantin, the second Talantin surrendered their core flame.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in... There's no exit in sight.
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. The Tome of Miracles.
Hurts. It hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much?
No, you cannot. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... are they...
I believe so.
Are you all right, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's...
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge.
No. Unsatisfactory. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time?
Weights in the left weighing pan. Find something that has more weight than the... They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There, prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Stream forth. The gleam. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zat. Worked! Now the scales are once against...
Futile attempts. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete...
Find something that has more weight than the You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming...
Oryx is mocking us.
Come down.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because...
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, there must be some other way. A more
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
This
Titans all have vastly different physical forms.
I have crossed the myriad passages. It has deemed me innocent. The madness of Nika, please!
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, pursuing the cursed in the name of belief.
I see. Then I can only apologize. As
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty. My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Follow me. Please. I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be Miss. Please consider careful. Come with me.
Three of a kind, two pair. Ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No.
What's up? Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have... Anyway, online games cannot be...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down.
You're finally here, pal.
The script says...
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recover.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. Stone crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Executing a target.
May as well kill
like
them all.
fireflies to a flame. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
This won't take long.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Stand still.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Make good the loss.
Man, me!
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. That breathing sensation. Remember it. May as well kill them all.
Mimi! Mimi! Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
This is more than a battle. Noise. Noise.
such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never...
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift?
Fooly. What's that? Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean... You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much...
Onyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Onyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Ma'am?
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then...
I'll stay with her to ensure...
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left.
Mem. Me? Me. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lipos's? What are you in the mood for?
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that allow me to sing it for. The war of 1,000 years has drawn. Oh God, have you grown weary? Oh God, oh mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all, but you never faltered, nor did you flee. Our God, our King, to aid you, please grant us the honor to touch me, ma'am. Ma'am.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your... Cartoonist. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartoonist, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Are you feeling all right? You were...
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer, the finest stones in...
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment?
For payment, simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer...
You have my word.
Mem, me! Mem,
Miss, are you feeling all right? Ah, was it because of this little one? The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily...
Memmy, Mem. Mem,
Is that... Damionis? He certainly has it, but if Mem thinks he has some...
Who's that? Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. Huh? My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicator's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed...
Would you mind giving us the photo? Where...
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me, Mem, Mem. Me, Mem, Mem. Mem, me, Mem. Me, Mem, Mem. Mem, me. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss? Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akuma deserve... We don't have time to talk about this right...
Ma'am.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, before you attempt to overreach and make decisions, if you're not well...
Do not be concerned.
The pampered little girl...
Times are changing. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Well.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize?
But seeing how they give you a hard...
Would you like me to slice that?
What are you talking?
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better.
We find humor in hardship, because...
So, about the infiltrations, Noeman...
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Akuma citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs...
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier...
We got this. Tonics...
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in the right. What exactly led to the garment maker? Can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya!
Corruption and madness. But I don't want to allow...
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya.
Thank you.
May Kepali bless you, lady.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end went, better focus on the matter of filth. Show. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Naughty child. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall. Destined for oblivion.
Eye shot. Nap time.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knuckle bone, it's so dark and scary.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's return to the dust.
I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch it!
That'll take more than medicine.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
You'll make good practice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I get it!
That'll take...
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's...
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Not your vulnerabilities will...
Big Sis, your words...
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. I want you to have this knucklebone talent.
Thank you. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your... If the enemy were to infiltrate from... Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you...
It's...
Hmm.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. On second thought.
On the contrary.
Forget it.
All right,
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth? Return what you've stolen.
Oh, venerable sacred.
I urge to... How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve?
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Well, you got...
Oh, you poor thing. Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymph. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now.
Well, well.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You stayed silent to throw us off.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation...
We bear no ill will. While gods see and...
Rest in the grasp...
Ease off on the hustle. Keep following your chosen... I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this.
I will employ every... or yours. Trinan, it seemed the dangers lurking within Akima have...
Thank you, Aggie.
Worry not. I'm capable...
You should know that during the Chrysos War...
An assassin knew, like I mentioned before.
You're right.
How much of her power...
Taking this time into account, she...
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky.
Does it foretell the
It...
We're not going to... So be it. And the prophecy is nothing more than...